And welcome back to Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna rip my head off. Today we should start seeing the beginning of the end. Because I think there's only like 22 billion hours left. Yeah, oh no. The state of RPGs these days. They really do not need to be this long. Again, granted, I did faff around for a while, but you know. Can I just kill him now? No is the answer. Would have been nice if you could. Excuse me. RPGs or open world games like this really shouldn't be around the 50 hours mark just to beat the damn fucking thing.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart. The other side must be barred.
No, I can climb in there.
Do you know where your alderman is?
I can tell you a few things, but not here in the open. Follow me.
Oh, that was convenient. Where'd you go?
This is far enough. Tell me what you know.
Oh, I know loads of things about our alderman. I know his favourite foods. I know when his bedclothes get changed. And I know he hates being bled with leeches. That sort of thing.
But where has he gone?
Ah, where? I have no bloody idea. Is that what you asked me?
Forget it.
Bitch.
Where's the alderman? Did you see where he went?
I don't know. Alderman who? Sorry, I'm busy.
Sit where you hear good.
Are you the head sister here?
Aye, and I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a war chief.
Hey man,
We're
listen.
a hospice, not a barracks. It's bad enough I've got these armored cod pieces watching me work. Now you!
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your alderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your alderman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling guards will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins, just south of here. I'll look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Yes, because our good Lord Bishop is poisoning him. So he can put himself or someone here.
Hey, wait!
Wait a minute. Yeah, it is his left hand. I was gonna say. Oh, you know, there's a reason it's left, because it's because you're married to the Creed.
It weren't wise to let those Mercians nobles use our tunnels, if you ask me.
What choice do we have? At least this way they'll leave us be.
They killed one of their own. What's to stop them from splitting our skulls as well?
Because they fear us, see? No one takes us for fools. You got it.
Remember, God punishes those who wish ill upon...
These tunnels run deep. Was the Alderman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
Damn it!
This place is heavily guarded.
More Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke without someone demanding some ungodly deal.
Oh, hey, Horizon.
Smuggling will always be difficult. But I prefer it to paying tribute. Never again.
Yes, come and check this out. Yeah, how are you? Good, just chilling. Nice. Please don't turn around. Oh, hey, Bad Whale. All too easy.
Wait a minute. Shit.
Whoa! I got the
Make me angry.
trophy that I wanted. Of course, it's all too easy. Ooh, a longbow. Why can't it be a strong bow? Done. Done. Oh, some nickel. How much titanium though? 2 titanium. Nice. What a great game. Oh, the ingot variant, yes. Nickel. But I need titanium. what I do need. Oh, look at this man running away, thinking he knows where I am. Headshot. Multi-kill. Mega kill.
There was fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits didn't fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the alderman passed this way.
I'm going to use the key, which is somewhere. Oh no.
A key. Useful if I had a door to match it. A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle.
I wonder who that could have been.
Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits, paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it didn't end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Ealdorman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
He got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle.
Ah, fresh air.
Oh no, a snack. I'm a snack. A snack. Okay, some people like that's an early meme joke thing. Oh. Which has the power of Batman's cowl. Oh, Abel. Right, first of all, it's not the Batman's cowl. He has a vision thing that connects to the Bat computer.
I cannot move. Help me.
But no, it's called Odin's Sight. So spoiler alert, I'm Odin. Listen, nerd, you know what I mean. Yep. Because, I mean, how would his cow even be able to see things if it's not connected to some sort of computer? Stupid man. Stupid person you are. Doesn't think he's connected to the Bat computer. What a twat. Join the queue. Join the goddamn queue.
Go, my eyes. I should be cautious around here.
Yeah, but what do you want to hit me with? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Why did I leave? 'Cause I can't get back up. This is just annoying. It's actually pretty funny, he didn't even ring the bell. Hello. Who has the key? You have the key. Right, come here. You have one job. Yep. You have one job. Ring the bell. Doesn't even fucking ring it. I mean, I would assume he rang it, but there was just no sound effect for it. I will take your key. Thank you. Now, if you guys won't mind, I'm now stuck. There we go. Could you actually get off? How can you have such bad detection for parkour? This is the 82nd game to exist in the Assassin's Creed series, and you're telling me that when I want to jump off a brick wall because you stuck me in the ground, that I want to jump on a box not even half a foot below me? Sure. I don't want to jump off the brick wall, I want to step down. Sure. How did that miss? Why are these guys all oiled up? Oh, they're gonna have an orgy.
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
Oh my. Where's Josh Takai when you need him?
There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing?
He's been dead for weeks.
Hey, comes. Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
Your Ealdorman is long past the days of good conversation.
Yet still he makes good company. I've been instructed to wash and prepare his earthly vessel.
Instructed by whom?
Soldiers. They brought him here as he protested, feebly. I did my best to make him comfortable, until he slipped away.
Hunwald deserves to know the truth about his father's fate. He is owed an inheritance, and deserves a chance to become Ealdorman himself.
All in good time, I imagine.
No, now.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I've seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Take a photo.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something.
His penis. His son would know what his penis looks like, right?
Dried herbs and berries, crushed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. I don't know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Piss.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
Cough, 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 cough. Good luck. If his son asks, I had nothing to do with it. And if he also asks why there's a trap on his father's body, don't ask, wasn't me. Yeah, it was the guards. Yeah, I'd seen them doing it, and I killed them. Don't ask why there's no blood in this room at all, or no weapons, or no bodies. But it was the guards. I would have no reason to set a trap on your father's dead body. Baby.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Oh, that's still dead. Oh, that was a bit fun. Oh, Eivor, you're here.
Eivor! What news?
Your father's dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbjorn's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Yep, have the horrible animations take hold.
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a
Bullshit.
man, Archer. Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son. Do not forget it.
Yep, because that's what people usually do when they get angry. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
He's been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse. One of you knows more than you're letting on.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
It was him to the right. I only know that because the
Lord
shitty
have mercy.
silhouettes trying to
She should have
hide
said so.
these people's identities
her duty
is way
to
too
say so.
obvious when you're wearing a red and white outfit.
Hunwald was the son of an ealdorman. Will he take his father's seat?
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a Shire moot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Hunwald is an obvious candidate, but I don't trust any of you beyond the tip of a spear. I'll see to it that he is protected until your Shire moot gathers.
None here wishes the boy ill, but do what you think necessary.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the Ealdorman's seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priest will spread word of the moot.
Well, you're not getting in because I'm going to murder you anyway. You, however, I don't know if you're the lead Templar of
Do
this
visit my
area.
estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
Depends. Is it going to be a moot point? Never mind. Right, well then, let's see if that twat who I just spoke to is also the leader. No, he's not. Yeah, he's none of them, because that's a woman. And that's King Aelfred, probably. But that's him. Like I say, it's pretty, like when you see these, kind of fucking obvious who you're looking for, isn't it? This is a stupid idea. Just going, oh, you've got a hint. Well, what hints do I have? The needle is in Jorvik, but that's what he looks like. That's exactly who he is. Not, here's some descriptions of what he looks like and maybe what he does. This is the man, but he's in Jorvik. She's in Jorvik. And he's in Jorvik. Who'd have fucking guessed? But that's what they look like. Fucking stupid. And then, obviously, like I say, here's the leader. Oh, the father is Saxon. Never mind, he's not King Alfred, I don't think. Is King Alfred his friend? Don't quote me on that. Two skill points. Oh, come on.
An open secret. Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him
I
before
almost
they
gained
do.
another level.
Natya went to console him. I should follow her. Archer, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road, to the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
Fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna lop your goddamn head off. Come glue. We shall find Hunwald. Whilst it's pissing it down.
Go!
Yeah, it might be that tree over there.
Oh, these woods. Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Let's have a drink. To the memory of your father.
Here we go, sailing among the leaves so green.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness, but let your aching love light the mead of your eyes and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
Well, I've got an axe, so...
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting.
What is going on with that
and
sheep?
I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
A wise old oak. Yes.
Skull.
Skull. And then my father says it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end.
Oh, someone fisted a goat.
Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her.
Oh, I don't want to go to
We
Grimsby.
should go to Brimsby. Grimsby. Yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
Oh, why Grimsby?
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You've never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords, like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You can't grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so.
What countryside?
I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced, but I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course, but give me that chance. My God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor. Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Shh. Quiet. Stop here. Hide or fight, Hunwald! Now!
Father, give me strength to survive this. Ah! Eivor! Help! Devils! Who sent you? Speak or be damned!
Get back here and face me on my breath on your neck! Ah!
Okay, sure. I have no control over that. All I could do was press a button. go too far with that.
Well struck, Eivor! That's twice they've tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck. But if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead. And they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I'm serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Where's Grimsby? Oh, we're on the outer skirts of Grimsby.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself. Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Hello, Norsewoman.
Hunwald! I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
You.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes.
You telling me
I
you're
am
not
proud
fat?
to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
You really have been courting a Dane. It's a side of you I didn't expect.
People say we're an odd couple. I do not care much what people say.
As every boat needs an anchor, every man needs his Swanborough. The light of my life. Eivor has been my champion as I stake my claim in Lincolnshire. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here, out of sight, until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. The Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
No problem. Just don't make too much noise when you go in there.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I don't doubt it.
Oh, level up. Oh, I did level up when I was killing people. Hold on, let's see if I can do that. May bloody well. Bears fucking well. Is this the wolf one? Yes, yes it is. Some amount of arrows. Oh, that doesn't even hurt you. Really? Yeah, just like so. Could you stop fucking doing that? Can't even get up. Thanks. Wolf. One dead wolf. Seven more levels and I can fully upgrade all this shit. Will get me to 249. The what with the who now? Oh, that's what they were. You gotta be shitting me, that was actually a thing that I saw. I thought I was just a pair of twats in town. Genuinely didn't think anything of that. But basically, long story short, where I live, they're rolling out e-scooters. So obviously electric scooters as like a thing you can hire. To be honest, I genuinely thought I just saw two Muppets in town like a month ago. Just out with their evenly matched scooters with helmets, armbands and everything. Nope, turns out we're rolling out some stupid e-scooter bullshit program for the next 12 months. You'll never see me getting on one. Because I can fucking walk. When there are able-bodied people who go, yeah, I think I'll take Scoot to town. Walk, dickhead. Get the bus. Fucking no. Give up.
Sure.
Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Elfgard. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
It's more a lake of wheat, I think.
I beg your pardon?
If we're to be friendly, Elfgard, you should laugh at my jokes.
Yes, you Danes and your sense of the absurd. It's marvelous, quite marvelous.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved Elderman Hunbeort before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
If this belonged to the Elderman, shouldn't it go to Hunwald next?
I suppose so. But I thought you a more fitting recipient. You'd know how to use it. Now, take it and come hither. I have a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shiremouths. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see.
Unveiled bow. Onto light bow.
A great bear.
I'm gonna be back in a moment. Just very quickly gonna go to toilet. Oh, raffle. Because I've still got so much of this bullshit to do. But yeah, be right back. Just in case I don't trust this game. I'll come back and it's going to have crashed. I'll save. There we go, what do. Then, be right back. Okie doke. Oh, I have 13 titanium. What do I even want to do?
Weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear?
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this Shire. Though its line of kings is old ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the Shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified,
Nice horse.
not of being raided, but of their spouses being seduced away, with all your
I
perfumes,
made
and
sure it was
braiding,
black.
and grooming, and bathing even.
Are we hunting, Elfgard? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely. The bear's lair should be nearby. Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise?
I want Assassin's
I
Creed
came as
games
you
would you
requested.
stop?
Yes,
Revelations.
how is Grimsby? How are all the other
Play
Danes?
1, 2, Brotherhood and
I can't
Revelations.
speak for all Danes.
Ignore the
but
rest.
I am well, and itching for a hunt.
And
as you
maybe
made
play
plain
Rogue.
in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other as one Dane to
Well,
another.
Resident Evil Revelation as well. Yeah, pretty much. You can play 1, 2, Brotherhood and Revelations, which is the first 4 games. And then Rogue, which is a spin-off of 4. Well, it's not a spin-off from 4, it's a prequel to Unity, but with boats and shit. Oh, hey, demons. Nice emote.
It is good to meet you, Grim.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all
Still
this.
going.
We're
Yep.
hunting.
Looks
I
like an emote
promise.
from Blood. It is.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgard claims, it'll take all 3 of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we?
I mean, mine's better, but you know.
There's all manner of beasts in this forest.
I could play it,
We
bought
don't
both
find them
versions
there.
on Steam. I still haven't bought them.
I have a divine rule over the land of my estate. I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide.
Yeah,
Have
maybe
no
need to get
worry.
on Steam. It's like $5. Hey man, listen. I'm too busy playing a game like this for 8 years. Yeah, I mean, for me personally, as we all know, not a fan of Doom, so... Like I say, if Blood plays anything like Doom, I'm out. I'm not a fan of old Doom.
What's that? Smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God!
Oh no, I'm not going to say that $5 is a lot of money, but like I say, if it plays anything like Doom, then yeah. Oh, and the reason why it probably keeps crashing on your new GPU is probably because it's new hardware the old game can't recognize to run on new hardware.
Search every last house, then burn them when you're through.
Wow.
Shit! Go up! Damn you!
I don't care about difficulty. I care about shitty maps that turn into bullshit puzzles by interacting with stupid items on a wall that you don't even know to interact with, that opens a door halfway around the corner somewhere. That's why I gave up playing Doom. Because I got to the point, the first level, great, not going to argue. Second, gets a bit mazy, but it's still fine, and then I just gave up on the third one because it got way too mazy too quickly. And so I just gave up. Because I'm not going to faff around trying to interact with every wall to find a hidden door. Or a button that opens up another door to go somewhere else to open another door.
What a mess!
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't play
I thank
Blood.
you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
Play Wolfenstein 3D.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgard. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil.
Maybe. Maybe.
Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear
Do
is
it, Cameron.
returned!
The Shire moot will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
I'm gonna see Doom as a masterpiece. No, I'm not. Because like I say, Doom, for all that I've played it, obviously whilst not a bad game, it's just like I say, maze maps, I'm not playing it. I'm not. Yeah, Ubisoft, we're not done with him yet. Exactly. Ubisoft aren't done fisting me and playing me like a puppet. Because I've still got Immortals Phoenix Rising to do at the beginning of next month. And when I mean at the beginning of next month, I mean in like a week. Yeah. In a week and a half, so obviously... In 11 days, I've got another Ubisoft game coming out. And then like 2 days after that is Cyberpunk, but like I say, I'm not playing Cyberpunk when it comes out. I'm not. Or I think I'll be playing the Ninja Gaiden games this time on hard, because I already streamed normal. Oh, I'm never doing hard. And I have a valid reason for it. As much as I would actually like to, the only reason I'm going to decline is because the game is kind of BS. in the fact that because you get... There are some enemy types that for no point whatsoever, no matter how good you are and how good you play, especially when you run into the ninjas with the explosive kunais, if you're in the middle of a combo ruining some other guy and some other ninja fucking turns up and just lol, it stops being difficult and it's moreover just annoying. So don't get me wrong, I would play it on hard if it didn't have bullshit moments where the AI just has moves that they'll just hit you out of fucking left field for. If it wasn't for that, then I probably would give it a go, but because of that, can't be arsed. Looks like, what do I suck at, shout it to you? This? I don't suck at this. This game sucks me.
Archer, is everything ready?
You keep suggesting 1,000 games you like. Oh no, that's fine. But like I say, it's just, you can recommend them, but it's just like saying, in the games, like in cases...
Yes,
like,
I'm curious to see this Shiamut for myself.
Blood and Doom.
I'll follow.
Like, I'm just not a fan of mazy stuff. I will happily play a Doom level 1 kind of game, or chapter 1, whatever it's called. Like a Doom chapter 1 game, I'd probably play. But a Doom chapter 3 game, you know, I'm not running around trying to find buttons and key cards.
But they have reached a
I smash my house playing Neo, I really want to see Neo, but at the same time I should stay away from it. How does constant instant death sound like? I've played Dark Souls.
By whose order?
Neo is no different, except for the fact that it does have, again, bullshit moments. Again, like I say, the first boss after the tutorial on the boat, pretty much his attacks cover the entire arena. So trying to dodge them is not next to impossible, it's just annoying.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
Way better checkpoints for like instant death. Pick your poison. No, I know, that's my point. The only benefit Neo has over something like Dark Souls is the fact that your shortcuts pretty much, if you find your way to the boss room, is pretty much a shortcut back to where you start the level from. There is. So, in the event you do die in the boss fight, it's pretty much turn around, head over, and you're in. Or slightly move around, or whatever, but within 10 seconds, you're pretty much back into the boss fight, which I do like. But again, it's just the fact that Neo has some BS fights.
Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Elfgard is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
Annar kostur að höggva hann af. Lyktir algjör öxamál. Væri gráleitt að minnsta.
Yeah, same.
Good evening, Alfgard.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support.
But also, in a Demons, I'm not going to be doing Demon Souls once I've beaten this.
It's a difficult choice, Alfgard.
This game has drained me so much that it has sapped me wanting to play Demon Souls. I'm afraid. Just because I put so much time into this, I could happily give up playing games for a week after this.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright that you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
Can I talk to you?
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
There's more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That's good to hear. Bishop.
Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouch for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire
I just want to stab you.
back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
I don't have a god.
Three men, three possible futures.
I'm gonna look
Which
this
of
up.
these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them? It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need? You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart.
Not that it matters.
Choose only for yourself. All three have strengths and weaknesses.
Well, I can't do the bishop because I have to kill him anyway. So it really doesn't matter who I pick between Elfgar and Hunvold. Obviously not Herefrith, because like I say, he's the fucking Templar. So it's, again, this is why I hate decisions like this, because again, reading into the decisions, picking him, obviously he wins, and then obviously there's no attack because he is a Templar. He wants both of these to die because he wants to take over. So if I pick any of these two, he calls in guards no matter what, and whoever I pick here does take over Lincolnshire. The only difference between the two is that if I pick Elfgar and not Hunvold, then Hunvold and his wife, woman, whatever, joins me in my camp. Otherwise, it's the same fucking thing. It is.
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. Lead your Shire with pride, ferocious Swan.
Is this in game or still 80 more hours to go? Oh no, there's still 2,000 hours left. But no, I'm still not even close. I'm not. After today, I may begin to see the end game, but I don't think I will. It'll take till about Tuesday to finish this.
Of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
Because yeah, I've got to take over Lincolnshire, which is what I'm doing now. I've got to do Jorvik, then I've got to do the north, I've got to do Nottinghamshire, I've got to do Essex, I believe, or whichever one the other one is. I've got about 6 places to take over left. I mean, it's about to be 5 once I've done all this, but... So by the end of today, like I say, I should begin to see the end of the game. Or I could have it done tomorrow, Tuesday at the latest. What's the plan after this game? Die. Because I'm genuinely done with this game at this point.
This decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Rip.
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Okay. I'm not just gonna massacre everyone in like 10 seconds.
Steel yourself.
Or we have just a completely broken audio. Don't you love it when games just stop working? Oh, sorry. How the hell that hit me? Stop hitting me, you're not even hitting me. Fuck off. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna do Resident Evil 7 after this. That wasn't my fault. Yeah, like a year ago.
Bastard Bishop. What's his endgame?
Yeah. Somewhat like a year ago. I'll probably actually be able to tell you.
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. The Alderman seat is yours. As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this
February of 2019. So almost 2 years ago.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Alderman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feared.
And the reason why I'm potentially doing RE7 is because 1, I still have never played it, I've only watched it. And 2, I can shut my brain off when I play it. Because let's be honest, it's not the best Resident Evil game. In fact, I would argue it's the worst Resident Evil game. I don't mean that in any negative way, of course, but... Like I said, as a mainline Resident Evil entry...
Martyrs,
yeah.
and tend to the remaining wounded until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
Thank you. Because like I said, I've only got, from today, 11 days until the Immortals Phoenix Rising comes out. Which then, like I say, I kind of still don't remember when Cyberpunk's coming out. If Cyberpunk is out on the 5th, I'm not playing it when it comes out. If it's out on the 10th, which I think it's out on the 10th, then I might just be able to... Yes, the 10th. Cyberpunk comes out. So... yeah, I'll be able to maybe play it when it comes out. But I don't suspect I'll have Immortals Phoenix Rising done in like 4 days. Yeah, once I've beaten this, Resident Evil 7 should take me, what, a day? Maybe 2 at best, because I'll probably do the DLCs as well. And then after that, I don't know what I'm doing.
A bold attack, and in broad daylight.
I mean, again, I did want to play Borderlands
rode for the fort at Anacastre following
or
the massacre.
one Mr.
I
Black
have
Blazer,
assembled a field there.
or
Quite a
Bright
large one, in
Blazer
fact.
as he's more commonly
They
known.
eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Elderman?
Ah, yes, that's
But,
right.
yeah, I
My
won't have
orders.
time.
Which
At
are...
all.
Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp, and we'll find out together.
Peregrine was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herevrik were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulate.
Hello.
Here's the camp, do you see?
Our warsmith has arrived. The Feards are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
We attack now. Ready the Feared.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
Here's the camp, do you see?
Let me guess, I can just climb straight over. Why would a Norse woman be praying to Jesus? Okay. For Odin! Jesus. Yeah, I am just gonna climb over this wall, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just gonna climb up and over, drop down, shoot both of them. Fuck, I'm gonna need the barricade, I'm gonna need the thing anyway. Yeah, by the time these bastards will even turn up, I'll climbed over.
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
Nope. It's gonna be a lot quicker doing it this way. Hello, how's your jar of oil doing? How did you get up here?
Oil!
Yep, I'm gonna need it for that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that move. You really not gonna push this in? Or are we done with this? Oh, I'd assume we're done with this. Never mind.
Need to find a way past that palisade. An explosion could do it. Or I could try hitting it with a springald.
Bless you, Eivor. My thanks, Algar.
A challenge
Hey, man.
at last.
I'll stick you like a pig. Everything has gone mad.
You, point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
Just right, Lord, please. Our battle is lost. Continue the work of God, my boy. Kill this pagan!
Hello. Bye, brain.
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancients did.
That's the folly of mankind, Hiravrid. We wallow in our failures like happy pigs in a sty of shit. We should have learned to enjoy it.
That was odd. Oh, he can be found in the marketplace or playing music on stage in Grant Bridge. So can I just kill him whenever? I would assume she is Story. Oh, and I can just mark him. I will kill him after this, because then also that will get rid of him here.
Eivor, is he... is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
You fought well, ferocious swan. Notched a few scars on your baby fat today.
Yes, but they will heal. And stronger than before.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Blast it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
It'll do for now.
Red tree.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Oh, not before I kill this person. Since I may as well get him off my list. Oh, I don't think I'm going to Jorvik after this. Next, I'm going to try and do everything else besides doing South, because I think South will get me what's his name back, and I'll do that last. in Grandbridge, which is obviously the beginning of the game. Well, when you get to England. And he's been here ever since. Bastard. Could you get around the bloody barrel?
You won. I concede defeat. When Scops mention me, they will sing of my conquests.
Cowards do not get sagas.
I am no coward. In a long-lost battle for Wessex, I was the victor. The Scop could speak of that time. Focus on my lost honor.
No, I'll leave your reputation as it is. Here, in the blood-blackened mud.
The father is highly educated. That fucking helps, doesn't it? He's next on my list. Possible dash rune. Need that. I don't have a rune on my weapon. Increase heavy damage when dodging. Ooh. Yeah, like I say, by the end of today. Now I hope to God the lights don't turn off again.
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The Loud One, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
Oh, 100 raw materials? Nice.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Yes, Sussex is the one that I don't want to do. More dice game when I can do it right now if you want. Yeah, that will probably free what's his name or do some more story stuff for that. When I can go up to Jorvik, take out the Templars and then find the lead Templar there. Maybe also unlock Yervishskaya or Yervishire, whatever. Yorkshire probably. That probably is Yorkshire or Yervikshire, whatever. And I'm aptly leveled for Nottinghamshire. And if Gloucestershire doesn't open up, then I will obviously do Sussex. Yep, to Jorvik.
Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
What say you then?
To Jorvik.
I will go now. Do you know where I might find Hjor and Lufina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Actually, now how much do I have? I might be able to get 2 upgrades instead of just 1. $135. I don't think I have enough. That's 90. Oh, Hunwald and Swan Brothers' house. Oh. That's 30. That's 90, so that's 120, so I can get 2. And that's 60. That's 180 that I need. And then I know there's one over here. 180. I need 240. So I need 240 of them, 800. 1,600. $2,800. 3,200 supplies. What did I say? 240 and 3,200. And I don't have pen and paper. How many supplies do I have? 2,700. I only need, what, 7? No, 3, 4, 5. Dickhead. 7. I only need to open up 5 chests. Which... Oh, if I do the last 2 raids, I should be able to unlock the last of the stuff here. Because yeah, this has 5 in it, and I'm only 5 supplies off from just doing everything straight away. If I did 1 But because there's two, I may as well do them both, and I would have more than enough, way more than enough, to fully outfit Ravensthorpe, and then the only upgrades that are left are the story-related upgrades for the town. Like doing Sussex. Completing Sussex will upgrade the town a little bit. But it might actually be better if I do them now, then I can just pay them off. Or it doesn't matter.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
So what is it, 90? Then I can do that one as well. Because then that'll be 120. Oh no, it needs another upgrade. Of course it does. Oh, cheers, thanks. Run over by a deer.
Swanborough, you made it.
I did. I should send a letter to Hunwell to give him the news. Oh, you know how he frets over me.
He misses you, that is certain. But as Elderman, he cannot afford to let his grief overpower him.
I pray he fares well. I adore the lad, but I worry the burden will be too great.
He should be fine. He has the heart of a leader. Now come, settle in and enjoy your new home.
Nice house.
Survey the area, Sunan.
So 1,290. Uh, 2,150. 2,800. 310. With which I have 15. 15, they both have 5 apiece, so that's 100, so that's 200, so I'll have 215 once I take over those two places, which should then also give me maybe 2,000 supplies as well. Which if it gives me, if you get 100 supplies per chest you open for these, because these you get 20 a pop. So because there's 5, that's 100 times 2, so that's 212, 215. Which means if this gave me 100 per one, which I think it does, is then, no, only 1,000, idiot. Not 2,000. Because there's 5 boxes. Also that's 500, so that's 1,000, so I'll have 2,100. Then I would just need to open up 7 chests whilst I'm also there to get some more supplies. And that'll be the supplies completely done, and then raw materials is what's left in Nottinghamshire, because that's the place to get raw materials from once I've taken over there. So, obviously the plan, do nothing, well, finish Jorvik, I suppose. Yeah, finish Jorvik. Because obviously that'll gain me some more levels. Since I am 239. Those down there are 340, so obviously each level that I go up, the easier it gets. I suppose. Oh, never mind, there's a bloody raid all the way up here. Oh. Never mind, I guess I could do them all then. Yeah, if I did all them now, how much did I say I would be off? I've got 15, doing them would get me 200, so that'd be 215. If this gave me 5, then I could do everything straight away. I could. Because this is the only portion of the map that I haven't fully explored because I couldn't be fucking arsed. But I guess I may as well go here, run there, get on the boat, go around and up. Or swim straight across, ride straight up, and then do it. That might be better. May as well. And like I said, once I get all the town upgrades out of the way. Oh no, it's the sun! Radiating from me. And then also whilst I'm up that way to do the raid, if there's a eagle point, I guess I'll get it. I mean, it may as bloody well.
Yeah!
Oh crap. To be honest, I didn't exactly think the horses would do that. If I'm completely honest. Oh. Ow. How do you do this? My immersion is broken. 0 out of 10.
Run up to the sail!
I think it would be quick if I do actually go over shore. Instead of going all the way around, I can just go straight over.
Reef sail! Sail out!
Yeah, there's a viewpoint. Didn't know it.
We fight! Odin, take!
Okay, cool. Oh, it's because he can't climb that. Oh no, he can. There's just a very small portion of it.
Damn it. Need to get on the other side.
Hey, come here!
Let's slow this imp down!
Leave no space!
Give me a hand!
Hey, fellas!
Only you get 200 supplies, not 100.
Back!
That means all I need to do is steal all this.
Rich pickings here.
Help me out here!
Because yeah, I will have more than enough, so you do get 200, so I will get 2,000 at the other places, which is more than enough. Yeah, well, if they want to run in front of me.
Come, help me with this. Come, we've outstayed our welcome.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do them now. Even though I really don't need to because I won't get enough raw materials out of it. Just got 60, I'll get 200. Which obviously only 260 on top of 15, which is 275. Out of what, 310? Yeah, out of 310, so I will need to do Snowinghamshire. Because Jorvik will only give me money. It's slightly annoying. Yeah, no, okay, I'll do Jorvik first. May as well gain a couple of levels out of here. And then probably, to be honest, once I'm done with Snowinghamshire, I might even have enough materials then. So fuck it, I'll probably do Jorvik. Go to Snowinghamshire, do that. Get however many materials it will give me. Again, be further leveled to do the 341s, because obviously every point matters. And then do them. Do both of them, probably do all the raids, which will then get me that trophy. Obviously completely outfit the town, which I can't finish it until I've done story stuff, so...
Crushed to death. An unlucky way to die. Doubt he felt much.
Did you hear that sound after I pushed the rock down? That fisherman was asking for it. He should have paid his dues when we asked for them.
Yeah, the hell with his sad Pickering love story and his homely fish stall wife.
That reminds me. Hey, remember to go
Hello.
down and get...
Take your last breath!
clear. Oh, Scarborough. Oh! I'm just saying that's where I came from. There might be another one up there, but I don't think so. It's like this quest, because I've now started this quest. If I wanted to do them, obviously 100% them, I would have to go to Icharinga and hand in the ring and tell her that her husband's passed. So, yeah. I say I'm not doing it.
This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Hjor and Lufvina live here. Hjor and Lufvina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them. I need your eyes, my friend. Little one, can you help me? I'm looking for some friends. Do the names Hjor and Lufvina mean anything to you?
I think I know that name. A woman. She's from Biamiland.
Very smart.
She sounded funny, so I asked her once. Hope it wasn't rude of me. You want to speak to the dockmaster, Grigory. I've seen him talking with her before.
My thanks.
Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
You must be the dockmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Lufvina.
You know Hjor and Lufvina? What business do you have with them?
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not to old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Lufvina live. How about some coin for my trouble?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
A manor. Hjor and Lufvina have done well for themselves.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
It's a third crate of mine taken this week, and with no explanation from...
Here.
One moment. I'll be back. I'll be back momentarily. Un momento. One moment. Menu not available. Oh, come on, cutscene on. Whoops.
The place has been ransacked. And this body, it's not Hjor or Lufna. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something. There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside.
Mine.
Blood, but no body. Which way did they go? Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
Who is that? Come closer, now!
It's me, Lufina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Lufina. You're rattled. You know me. I am a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help. On my honor.
Stab.
I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where's Hjor?
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet.
Best raise my hood here.
This way. They are still looking for me.
Hide low. We can slip past them.
I want to talk to you.
Knock off.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
Let's go.
I want to talk to you.
Helgi scum!
It's the shadows now.
Yeah, like that was fair. Oh, fuck off, chicken. Why are you fighting me? What have I done?
What's my name?
Fucking chicken. Little shit. Oh, nice tracking there, dude. Excuse me.
do not see any others. Let's keep moving.
This way. I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor. Your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you.
Oh, well, this is not the White Hand of
They
Sauron.
are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no
The White Hand
further
of
than the
Sauron.
names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the council?
That works in our favor. Someone we can trust to find the answers we seek.
Yes, we are nearly there. There's Yor! Yor! Look who has come!
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It's good to find you well, Yor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. 3 figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Yor.
What?
These people sent the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to him, Yor. He has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Richier's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the 3 of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I will need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
Yeah, you're right, King. Thought I'd pop by. Got a little village down south. Don't want any trouble.
Picts are winning this war. We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Faravit.
Oh, you're one.
Also have a responsibility to our townspeople.
I don't know which one you are, but you're one.
Go on. Enough. The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Sure, I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
King Ricia, I am Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Well, Eivor of the Raven Clan, as you can see, I'm in the middle of something. Cure, perhaps for lack of better judgment, deems it necessary that you interrupt. Why?
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Lufina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? He's some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reeve of Jorvik.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want. Not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear. What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I will rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Hjor, send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said. We don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come. I will take you back to Ljufina.
How much silver do you need? I can give you.
I cannot tell if that went... the way
It went well enough. Riche will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. The circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
Do you want to explain this?
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Yours changed. Softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. And you as well. You have made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
I'll get started at once.
I don't need more info.
No, I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I will return when I find something.
Thank you, whoever you are again. Whoa, whoa. Alden believes it might be the Red Hand's next target. Yeah, I wonder how he would know that. But at least doing this, I can find me a book.
The archives. This must be where Alden shuffles the council papers. He's not here. I should look around. Wreaths, timber, food, wine. An expensive list of items to procure for a feast.
Thank you, Alvin. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Lufina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The Abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The Abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the bishop. He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith a visit. The rectory is on the road to the
Why
master.
are you both lying to me? Because that's her. She's the firebrand, and he's the vault.
Should look for the bishop there.
Nice.
Here's the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone?
Sui gloriam. Shite. No.
Someone is hiding in there. Muskie. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
I hear you priests have been hiding ever since some Christian texts went missing. What are you hiding from?
The Red Hand? Who else? They muscle their way to and fro. No one has done a thing about it.
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
Facit Dominus Noster. Ibe collecta supra in terra teres. Et locustus est ad eum et praesipit rex somnium. Perabit tuorum, si ego tu bene mihi non timent.
The bishop's quarters. What is that burning?
Several Christian texts. The abbess was right to cast suspicion the bishop's way.
Is it blood?
Blood. There was a struggle here.
Lord above! The bishop! No, I can't look. Oh, dear Lord.
Ugh, the stench. He looks like Searcher's shit. charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died. Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them! It's the Red Hand! Oh, Lord have mercy!
Quiet. The Red Hand. I need to leave.
Find the pagan. We will burn that sinner just as the others.
The target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It is time I head to the minster. The abbess knows more than she's letting on.
No place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, Father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burned before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you.
He's gonna push him in,
You
isn't
can
she?
still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
There's no one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them.
That animation. Oh, there's two of them.
All destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this.
Yes. Firebrand.
Oh, there's three of them. Oh yeah, how long have I been playing this? Sure, there's 40-70 hour game or something like that.
Firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim.
But I'm at about 60 hours, I believe. Something like that. And 20 hours of that ish is me fucking around, so...
This fire that burns inside. I've always had it.
Oh, so I did kill the right
longing
one.
to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves.
After today I should
Knowledge must be controlled.
be able to get to the end of pretty
Only
much.
then can the message be widely understood. The day where there
I'm
is
ready to
but
stream
one
something
truth
retro next as a
rules
break, so it only takes an hour or two to beat.
One truth.
You mean
that
like
is
Resident
what
Evil
the
7?
Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand, not a teacher's tongue. This cleansing of yours ends here.
But I mean, to be honest, I was
My
playing
work is incomplete, but not
Wipeout Pure on
there are others who carry on.
ESP, and I was actually quite enjoying that, so I might play Wipeout Pure.
Why did you say that?
Resident Evil 7, that's short. Nah, Resident Evil 7 is like a 6 to 10 hour game, I don't remember how long exactly.
Ever light.
That would take me at least a day, day and a half
To
to beat.
Helheim, where cold and crueler fires await. I should return to Lufina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, so I mean, if you want to recommend anything hyper, you always can do. Again, don't expect me to just play it straight away, but at least within reason. There's some games you've played 11 Code Veronica took you 10 hours and 14 hours to beat. Well, I guess it kind of depends. Don't ask me how long. If you played Code Veronica on Dreamcast, I think it's Dreamcast. Yeah, if you played the original Code Veronica, then yeah. Apparently I have been informed to... Not really, but... You know, just that. Code Veronica X is a bit... in case that's the one you played, yeah, that would be Code Veronica. It's just that I've got Code Veronica X on PS2, which is essentially the updated version with added in stuff and not for the better. Because I've only got about 11 days before Immortals Phoenix Rising comes out, which then gives me a week to beat that game before Cyberpunk comes out. I will be in no rush to play Cyberpunk, but if I do beat Immortals Phoenix Rising beforehand, then I'll play Cyberpunk.
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abbess, Inkiborg.
Gods. I would never have suspected. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None. And it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city.
I found
Rid
Mulan.
Jorvik of their
What,
ideas.
No.
She did utter a phrase
If only,
that
but
perked
no.
my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
I can find Robin Hood.
But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless Siths have free roam in our lands as well.
Yours said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Lovina, a moment of your time. And Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up.
If I was completing Jorvik, I should maybe get about 10 skill points, which will take me to somewhere along the lines of like 240-ish to 250. And then again, once I've done spawning, I should maybe be around the 250 to 260 mark. Which will then also determine if I need to do the raid straight away.
Jorvik's trade depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept. The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these docks. It seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council.
I forgot which merchants to collect from.
I cannot believe this. Black cloth on their stores. Gods never knew. Someone else will take care of it. You are playing with fire, boy. The needle is known to sting for far less than this.
I play the PlayStation game Twisted Metal 2. Nope, but I do well, I do own I think I own Twisted Metal Black on PSP. No, Twisted Metal Head-On, sorry, is the PSP one, and I think I also own Twisted Metal on PS3. Oh, that was a 16-bit Sega game, Kid Chameleon. I don't own Kid Chameleon. Oh, I can't play it. How much is Kid Chameleon? I swear to God, if Kid Chameleon is the game that I'm thinking of. Come on. Yeah, okay, no, Kid Chameleon is not the game I'm thinking of. fuck is Kid Chameleon? That's a classic. Yeah. Never heard of it. How much is it? That's the next question. Because the only Sega Mega Drive games that I own, or Genesis, is Echo the Dolphin, Krusty Super Fun House, which I haven't played since I was a kid, and I could never beat level 2, I think. Or I could never beat a single level, mostly because I was a kid. I just wanted to fuck around and play as Krusty. And jump on the mice or whatever. That's all I wanted to do. I've then got Shaq Fu, which I swear to God is a game I remember playing as a kid, but I do remember that game fondly. Sonic 3D Flicky's Island, because I'm the only bastard who actually likes that game. Sonic Spinball, and Sonic 1 and 2. I do not own Sonic 3 or the Sonic and Knuckles expansion. Just want an emulator. It comes with Sega Genesis, Mega Drive Mini. Nah, you know I won't do emulators. Again, I would sooner sit here, controller in hand, or in the case of playing Wipeout Pure, stuff in hand and playing them on hardware, rather than just sitting behind, hunched over a computer, and playing them. Oh, I can't fucking spell chameleon. Oh, Kid Chameleon's only £12. Use USB controller. I know, but still. It's just the way that I am. I would very much personally prefer to play on actual hardware as best as I can than just play them on PC, you know. Again, I don't own like 600
Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda.
physical games for a reason, you know.
The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So, Dockmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black cloths and may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace.
Listen, it's just the way that I am. I know some people will probably look at me like, dude, why? But again, I don't own a PS4, Xbox One. I mean, to be honest, I don't know why I own an Xbox One. But also, I don't own all of my old consoles for a reason, you know. Like, I've even gone out of my way to buy a Game Boy player for the GameCube, so I can play Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, and Game Boy Color games.
That should get their attention.
Keep your focus. There was trouble at the depot earlier. What do you mean?
I mean, there are some instances where
Hear me, friend. I have a
some
haul of
things are better
silver
than
that
the
will
other.
sink my
Like,
ship.
I will
Can
never
you help me spend
actually
it?
own
Keep it down, would you?
Symphony of the Night on PS1 because it's like £250 to buy.
What good is a
But it's
market
on the
if I cannot
Castlevania
sniff
Dracula
around the
X
stalls
Chronicles
so you get to spend my
PSP
gains?
release that comes with the Ronda of Blood, which wasn't released until the PSP version. So it comes with that, and that was only like £20, so 2 games for the price of one pretty much. What's else gonna happen? Which Game Boy Color games did I want to play? First of all, there's a U in color. I don't know what color is, but I do know what color is. But no, I don't know. The only Game Boy games that I've got is The Incredibles: Rise of the Underminer, because it's a game again that I played as a kid. It's not as good as obviously the PS2 Xbox counterpart, but I did play that Game Boy game as a kid on my DS. Of course, I never owned a Game Boy, but on my DS, and I played the shit out of it, and I loved it. I believe, if I remember correctly, I got it for a Christmas present. My sister, I mean, she's not old enough, but I believe she wanted to get me something, so Obviously, she asked our parents to say, "Mom, Dad, can you get him this?" Because I love The Incredibles, and so she wanted to get me that, and I did. Great game. But then I've also got Super Mario Kart Super Circuit, or Mario Kart Super Circuit, which is the second Mario Kart game. Because again, I've never played it, so... And then I also own Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monsters, which is again another DS game that I've played. The only other DS game that I really want to get from my childhood is the 2D SpongeBob game. It's the only one that I want. Everything else will be grand, wonderful, but I just want that SpongeBob game. But no, I don't know what Game Boy Color games to get. I'll get Link's Awakening DX. Like, I know Link's Awakening is on Switch, but personally, I'm not a massive fan of the way it looks. Like, I like the sort of Game Boy-esque look of the original. So I would want to get Link's Awakening Director's Cut, obviously. Because that comes in colour, whereas the original does not. So I may as well have the option of colour and I think non-colour. So... but yeah, I mean, if you know of any Game Boy games, again, do let me know. I know there's Mario and the 6 Golden Coins, I think. Then you've got the Link Seasons games. I don't know if there's a difference between the 2 season games, or if it's just like Pokemon where you just buy one and the second one's the same. If they are 2 different games, then I'll get them. There's 2 Fire Emblem-esque games called Golden Sun that are on Game Boy, because I've got the DS sequels, so I would like the original Game Boy ones. I mean, I guess I would say Metroid, but I'm not sure. I mean, yes, if they're good, then yes, I would like to get Metroid. What else? Yeah, nothing else really comes to mind for the Game Boy, or Game Boy Color, or Game Boy Advance. Like I say, there's a lot of Game Boy games. And I can kind of have a look on this list. Where is it? Retro? No, will it be on portable or retro? Oh, it is portable. Well, Game Boy Advance software. Oh, and the 3 Castlevania games on Game Boy. They're definitely ones that I want to get. The only problem is one of them is fairly expensive. No, sorry. You've got Castlevania, which is Castlevania Circle of the Moon, I believe it's called. Because you've also got the 8-bit classic Castlevania game on there. But yeah, there's Castlevania. Then you've got Harmony of Dissonance and Harmony of Despair or something. I don't remember, but there's a prequel game to Dawn of Sorrow that's on Game Boy. So yeah, I definitely want those 3, because I love Castlevania. Where are you? Game Boy. Game Boy. Oh, software and Game Boy software. Yeah, for like Game Boy Advance, I mean, I guess I could get a Pokemon game, but I'm not interested. I have no idea what Super Mario World Super Mario Advance 2 is. Or even what Super Mario Advance, I'd assume that's just Super Mario 1. You got the Minish Cap, that's the other one. 4 Swords, but I believe 4 Swords is on a later version as well. Wario Land, again Golden Sun. Obviously Metroid Fusion is that one. I guess Final Fantasy Tactics, because why not? Oh, there's a Banjo-Kazooie game. Advance Wars, that's another one. Obviously Castlevania. Oh, they put F-Zero on Game Boy. I mean, I guess Mario Golf, because why the fuck not? I like Mario Golf. Obviously Fire Emblem. What is it for Game Boy Color? Oh, there's a Harry Potter Game Boy Color game? Nice. Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, they're the two that I was talking about. Again, Wario Land, but... Oh, there is just a Mario Golf game, nice. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there'd be a whole boatload of games to look at. But again, I wouldn't even know where to begin. I wouldn't. And then for... What is this, Game Boy Color? No, it's just Game Boy. Alright, I should really load this because this is going to take like 2 minutes. Kirby, because I like Kirby. I mean, Metroid 2 would maybe say yes, but I mean, considering they remade it for 3DS, I'd maybe want to play that one instead. 61 hours, eh? Yeah, like I said, I won't even know where to begin for Game Boy games. And yeah, Aria of Sorrow, thank you, is the one that I was talking about. Yeah, like I say, the 3 castle, like minimum for Game Boy, what I want is like say that SpongeBob game, and then the 3 Castlevania ones. Minimum, that's all that I want. Everything else is circumstantial at that point. If I search SpongeBob and look up Game Boy, I might find it. Is it Game Boy Color? I really don't remember it being Game Boy Color. I remember it being Game Boy Advance. That might have been it. Maybe? I really don't. I remember the game, but I don't remember what the fucking it was called. That one. Battle for Bikini Bottom. Really? It was Battle for Bikini Bottom? On Game Boy? Huh, okay. Yeah, it was SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom on Game Boy. That was the one that I want. But yeah, as for the Wario Land, I think I've got a Wario Land game on DS.
The ones involved bear black cloth.
Over there somewhere.
I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace.
Please don't crash again.
Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
What do you mean, trouble? I don't know for sure.
Hear me, friend. I have a haul of silver that will...
Keep it down, would you? You'll get yourself killed.
What good is a market if I cannot sniff around its stock?
You want to let go of your silver? Try the narrow alley.
But the need is calling for more protection. Meet me here. I don't know for sure, but the need is calling for
Are you going to enter the water or not?
No, I don't care about any of it.
Welcome.
You're not someone I can talk to. Yeah. And obviously, thanks to your game, I shall see. I mean, obviously, I won't buy it straight
I can
away,
fetch
but
this if you want. I have customers for this. Anything else?
because I mean, it is only £12, which is not a bad price, I
I will
suppose.
see you later, friend.
I mean, for a game that will last for probably all of about 3 hours.
Keep your focus. There was trouble at the depot earlier.
We will go one by one, and if any of these peddlers gives you a hard time, remind them.
Because I still want to get my sort of retro
I hear this marketplace
Able,
sees its fair share of silver pass
cleaned up
through.
and connected.
I have something that may interest you.
Because I have my NES downstairs.
The Dark Master?
Sorry.
My other stuff up here.
Someone who wants to
but I
do
just
business
need to neatly put them
with
together and put
Grigory.
them into my
I
switcher.
don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to the statue near the east gate.
I shall. Watch yourself around here, young one.
Oh, me? Ha! Please. I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
My eyes, Sunan.
I would like to know which way is... that. I was going to say I would like to know which way is east. I told you said west. I'm going to start doing it. Not funny.
There's nary
Well.
drop in town.
Sorry. All the way.
Yeah, one big statue.
This is the statue the child talked about. Now to find the hidden key. Found the key. Now to locate
Now
the
to find the key, found the key.
empty cards. And hiding among the rat's needle. Fitting. Sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the needle's operation? They're melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
I promise you your silver next week.
Please, don't do this.
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You don't belong down here.
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you've seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You are a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick! Meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
It's 6 o'clock. You'll be able to get Nottinghamshire done tonight. Which then leaves me not a lot left.
It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Gregory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
Shh. I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine, for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what
Why is
was
the camera
one
going
thing I asked
haywire?
in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty! Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation. I run this operation. I do the thinking. You do as you're told.
I hate this game so fucking much.
You're mine.
When you press R1 to assassinate the guy directly fucking below you, what does he do? Because he moves half an inch to the left, it then goes, oh, you couldn't possibly get him now. He's directly below you, but he's just gone. Couldn't get him anymore. Let's go after the big guy. Fucking... Again, remember when Assassin's Creed games were better than this? And you could actually assassinate your fucking target? Not Oh, he's directly below me. His health is highlighted. Oh, nope. Going after the other guy. Fucking hate this game so much. That's not the first time I've done that either. Granted, it's not like it would have necessarily mattered because I would have to have killed everyone else anyway. But still, like, please have some understanding, video game designers. If I'm here to assassinate a target, how about you have my assassination radius be a little larger, so when I press the assassinate button, I'm killing the guy that I actually want to kill, rather than his fat fuck of a friend. 10 hours to go. Yeah, I've played this for 61 hours and I've only got 10 to 20 more. Again, games like this should not be 50 hours long. Again, I faffed around for like 15 to 20 hours. So again, at the minute, I'm around the 35 to 30 hour mark. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm on the 61 hour mark, aren't I? So I'm on the 40 to 45 hour mark currently. I should have beaten this game by now. Not with counting my 20 hours of fucking around. I should have beaten this by now. But I've still got 6 locations to do. Like, fuck off. A game like this should not be 60 hours minimum playtime. Because then you get to the point where it's more fluff bullshit content rather than the old Assassin's Creed games where the games were like 15 hours, 20 hours a pop. And at least those stories were concise, you had characters you'd talk to, you had missions to do, sure some of them were kind of annoying, but at least overall, you had characters that you may remember. In this, it's just stab. All it's been for 61 hours is people flapping their gums, everything meaning nothing. Why it is genuinely the worst Assassin's Creed I've played, and I don't mean that in terms of gameplay, it's just in terms of content, it has to be the worst.
Perhaps I deserve this death, but I am but one.
And I would sooner put my nuts in a vice.
Not for long. Where you have gone, there will be no tears waiting for you.
Fucking annoying. It is. Like, an RPG should be on the cusp of 30 to 40 hours. Maybe 50 if you want to do all of its side content, for an example. Or depending on how fast you want to beat them as well. But for a story, you should be done in like 20 to 30 hours. If that's all you wanted to do. Genuinely is horribly long. It doesn't need to be. But for more people who keeps praising this game out of fucking nowhere without actually having any complaints, because, well, here at this review site, we like to give games 9 and 10s out of 10s when we know we're going to get a pay raise. No. I mean, granted, I would never be hired by any of the review sites. All of the good stuff I could say about this would be completely outweighed by all of the shit you have to crawl through. And then very quickly the review site would get rid of me.
What news do you bring?
Like, imagine me at IGN. I mean, again, I wouldn't even get past the hiring process, because they probably say, maybe give us a review for this. What do you think? Oh, it's fucking shite. All these stupid things, what's the point? This tiny part was a good part, but everything else is pointless. Why would you bother? Buy this game and it's like £10 or something.
That rat.
This is getting out of hand.
And then they very quickly go, right, we can't have you. We need people here to suck their dick so we can get more money.
Return and prepare for the Yuletide feast.
So,
But I will
whatever.
do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
A valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the four is ours. One of the four. Risie, Falavith, Odin, and...
You're the 4 members of the council.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
Yeah. Will I do a review of this game? Fucking probably. Just because I want to rinse this game a new arsehole. I do. Go Mulan, save Valhalla from the Huns. Why would I save Valhalla? Oh, hey, Call Me King. How are you? I don't like it. What, this game? It's a very thin line of what I like and don't like. Very thin line. But one that I will never agree with is... an open world game like this should not be 70 hours long. Like, I've still got like 5 counties to do after this one. How many do I actually have to do? Not counting Jorvik, I've probably still got Northumbria to do, well, Yorkshire. It's Nottinghamshire to do, so that's 2. Gloucestershire, that's 3. Hampshire, that's 4. Winchester, that's 5. And Sussex, that's 6. I've still got 6 counties to do after I've done Jorvik. 6 counties to do, and each of them are like 2 hours a pop, so that's another 12 hours. By the time I beat this game, I'm looking at 80 hours. And again, like I say, if you knock off about 20 hours of me faffing around, getting all the bloody collectibles in Leicestershire, and then getting all the viewpoints before I played the game, if you knock off, say, 20 hours doing that, and 20 hours is a somewhat unforgiving amount of time. It probably took me less time than that, but let's just say 20 hours. You're still looking at 60 hours for the main campaign. You know, like 60 hours is a long time to have a story for Assassin's Creed. You know? Like, Assassin's Creed is not the kind of game I'm ever gonna play because of its story. Like, it's nice, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna say the story's bad, but I'm also not gonna say for 60 hours it's gonna hold anyone's interest long enough.
Enough for a small group of fighters.
You don't mind it, traveling the open world is more enjoyable? I mean, yes, but again, that's pretty much the entire problem with open world games in general. Like, when you have games as big as this, and as empty as this, yeah, the traveling gets a bit tedious after a while. It does. What's worse is all these bloody Christmas lights you're seeing. All these dots on the map. That's another thing that shouldn't be in this game. But yeah, like obviously traveling in games like this will always just be tedious. But, you know, that's why, again, I prefer the older Assassin's Creed's pre-Origins, so from Syndicate, or from 1 to Syndicate, if only because they are relatively contained within one location, not with counting Assassin's Creed 4, because that is kind of a bit this. And when you're on a boat, yeah, it's fun for the first 10 to 15 hours, but it gets a bit tedious after that. But again, like I say, the story I'm not going to say is bad. I'm not an idiot. I'm not. It's not that I'm not enjoying it, it's just because it is Assassin's Creed, it is extremely predictable. It is. So, because of that, it's not going to hold my interest for very long. When it kind of has.
Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
Pick up this place, Spider-Man, and traveling, that is loads of fun. Well, I mean, to be honest, let's be honest.
Let's keep searching.
web swinging is just fun. Like, even me as a kid, I played Ultimate Spider-Man a lot, only to web swing.
It is loaded with silver.
You know. But that's the entire thing, though. And you're kind of proving my point by saying what you just said. You took a break to stop playing this, to do something else that is fun. That is the bottom line, isn't it? This game, whilst can be fun, it does have a lot of tedious moments that you just really don't want to do to get to the points that you actually want to do. You know, it's the same thing with like the raid system, you know, when you're taking over the castles to take out the leaders of the area. All it is running forwards, or the AI ignores you and you just do one boss fight and you win. Like, that's not, for me, very well done.
There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry.
But, you know, like I say, I'm not disenjoying this, it's just, for me, the older Assassin's Creed games were better just because they were smaller and more concise. That's the only reason I prefer the older ones. Again, I will admit the combat in the most recent 3 games is better, but it's not
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts,
overly better, you know.
Right now we need to get
It does what it needs to do, and it is a better system, but I wouldn't say it's, you know, the difference between night and day. I'm free, I only took the break because the Spider-Man campaign is like 7 hours. I mean, I did 100% Spider-Man, and it did only take me about 20 hours. So again, right there, a game that is more fun, has better combat, and overall I would probably say better story, although it is a comic book game, so eh. But overall, the things that it does, again, is more concise and to the point, rather than having you go out of your way to do 82 different things to get to that point. You know? Like I said, that's the problem with this game compared to something like Spider-Man. If you can 100% Spider-Man in 20 hours, and I'm going to beat this in like 80 hours, and I'm not even going to get close to doing any of the side content, then, you know, somewhere along the lines,
Do you see the wine?
it's a bit of a problem.
No,
Then there's still time.
the entire council is here.
So like I say, that's my
Only one of
point.
them could be the vault.
Just put this
Keep an
game
eye out for the wine.
in
Speak to each of the council
more of
members,
a
see if
concise
he's trapped
setting
in
of
the
the
lie.
original games,
Even pure.
then it would be
He is the
1,000
vault.
times better than what it
Not allow
currently
him to
is.
kill all these people. Look
But like I
for
say,
them.
because you're going across like 20 different counties,
Confer with me before
you're meeting like
I will.
60 characters or more across the entire game, most of which, like this woman here, you're going to forget about.
Now to speak
Whereas
to the council
again,
members.
from Assassin's Creed Revelations,
wine and
like,
watch for their reactions.
you remember Yusuf because he's essentially your mentor in a way of Istanbul. But in this, I mean, besides your brother, obviously, but yeah, besides your brother Sigurd, who is there in this game that you would even remember? You know? Like, everyone is pretty bland and they just turn up
Who was
just to
that?
say hello and you never see them again.
I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the vault
Like,
here. He's someone.
again,
in the
it sounds like I'm complaining a lot about this game.
I am. Once I discover who,
I guess I am,
take my blade into
but-
his heart and end this for good. Until then, it is important that
Oh
I
yeah,
investigate
Dag.
without raising
I forgot
suspicion.
about Dag.
I need your help.
I mean, I don't know how far you're in the game, so
Drink yourself
obviously I'm
into
not
a
going to
drunken
spoil
fit.
any new characters that turn up or
I need
anything,
a
but
distraction. Keep their eyes off of me.
like I say, it's just,
The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full
like, again,
cups
Dag
and
is
make a scene.
fine, but like I say, without potentially trying to spoil anything,
Just do it.
like, shit happens in this game for almost no discernible reason.
Alden has outdone himself. He has
What about Fafnir? You mean Fafnir?
Oh,
What about
then,
Fafnir?
it seems you
Fafnir's
have
a
found the
dog.
funds to
a
go ahead with
wolf.
the feast after all. You must be elated.
Yeah, it's you.
That
You're
is
the villain.
putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin, and these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I will fetch us some wine.
No, I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
Yeah, it's him.
High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future ahead if it keeps this up.
Okay, I already know who it is. The only reason why I know, again, like I say, again, like it just seems like I'm complaining all the time when I play this. But again, another thing I don't like, the reason why I know it's him, I can fucking see it's him. This should not exist. This should just be a blank, generic silhouette. It should. Everyone should essentially just be a stick figure. But because you can see them, it immediately removes all the mystery of, oh, you're a Templar, you're a Templar, you're a Templar. You know? I mean, this one was obvious, but whatever. Like, I already know who this is, and you're meant to uncover who the mysterious vault character is. But because I can see the silhouette, it's him. It's out near. You play for about 25 to 30 hours. You're still having a lot of fun. Yeah, well, considering you're only about
To join the feast, have you?
I have some bad
half
news.
to
The wine for the feast
a
is
third
spoiled.
of the way through,
Of course it has. Why would I expect
you
different?
might by the end
I'll
of it
my
have a
men
little.
There may be more wine in my
You
private
might by the
stores.
end of it,
I'll
like
send
I
a
am,
man
just
to
be
retrieve
completely
it.
bored of it.
Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
Eivor, have you uncovered what the vault
Like
is?
those three ladies with mouth coverings. Oh no, that was the only time they've done that.
I believe I have.
No, that was the only time
Each
they've
of
done
the
that.
council members
And that
has
doesn't
given me
matter.
reason to
You're
suspect
locked in that
some more than
scenario
us.
to kill the correct one. It has to be Alden.
Alden was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Ingibor collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting
Nice,
it be saved for the
cyberpunk.
guests. For
I
these
mean,
reasons,
yes and
I
no.
think Audun is the vault.
I mean, yes, I'm going to look forward to it, but I'm not like everyone else. Like, I'm not going to think it's the best game ever made. Only because I like to play games before I,
Introduce our honored
you know, get
guests.
excited for them.
Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords. Men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh
So I
times.
will be getting Cyberpunk when it comes out.
I am pleased to say that today, on today we honor you. We honor as
But-
well the nobles to whom we are all
Yeah, also I just hope it's a good game.
The wine.
Especially after
Alden is
this.
the vault.
Too late.
I hope it's a good
We
game.
must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To
Are you excited for
everything
Cyberpunk,
you
or
deserve and to
are you
more.
reserved like I am?
Shit!
And now, deafened and blinded by lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Okay,
Get the
fine.
councilmen to safety. I will handle Alden. Go!
Come here, fat man.
There is no escape. No future for people like you.
Where are you going? Excuse me. Oh. You're always excited for new games. You should be, and I envy you for that.
Shit! Shit!
Yeah, I envy you for that. Oh, I can do it now. Because the last game I got excited for was Ni no Kuni 2, and that was 2 to 3 years ago. And I mean like really excited, like looking forward to it. I don't get that a lot nowadays.
What did you hope to gain with all
Tsunami.
this? What riches are worth so
Ghost
much
of
misery
Tsushima,
and
yes,
the
I did
deaths
play
of
Ghost of
honorable men
Tsushima.
and women?
That's your favourite game this year, and to be honest, I'm with you.
Minds would call them
Because again, like I say, in terms of an open world game, Ghost of Tsushima is more concise than what this game has to offer, you know? Its story is well done for a feudal Japan story, and, you know, honor and dishonor and that kind of stuff. And I very much enjoyed it.
Merchants,
Like, I wasn't...
and nobles
I was looking forward to it. I was. But after I saw the gameplay trailer, a very small part of me thought, this could very, very could be bad. And I don't know why I thought that. It was probably because the person who was playing it was hyping it so hard, and I just hate that. You know, just let the game speak for itself. But yeah, I did very much enjoy Ghost of Tsushima. I said Tsunami. And to be honest, in the Game of the Year awards, I hope it wins. Because I don't agree with Final Fantasy VII, because it's not a remake, first of all, it's a sequel to the Advent Children movie, based on the original game's events, with time travel and time ghosts. Don't ask. And what else is on for the nomination for Game of the Year? I know that, like I say, it's Final Fantasy VII, Last of Us 2, how can I forget that? And Ghost of Tsushima, and then there was another 2 or 3? Hope they bring part 2 in the next few years, not too soon though. To be honest, to be very honest, it shouldn't even be in parts anyway. Because if my calculations are correct, like, don't get me wrong, right? Oh, Reeve Derby? Don't get me wrong, having a game in parts, per se, is not a bad thing. But when you think about it realistically, there's a potential chance that the Final Fantasy VII Remake... Oh, thank you for the house guest. But yeah, the Final Fantasy VII Remake could be in 5 parts, be made in like 20 years, and will cost you $300, if not more. Doesn't sound like a good deal to me, you know? Like, I am not prepared to play one game that has time travel in it that is based on the original when I can just buy the original for 20 quid anyway. Can I kill you whenever? Oh, I can kill you whenever. Nice. Although I have no idea where the hell he is. It could be anywhere. I'll kill him after this. So yeah, like that's the only reason why I'm not a fan. If they did it in 3 parts, again, whilst I still wouldn't really agree with it, 3 parts is better than 5 and 20 years. Dude, could you go away? Oh, you meant Ghost of Tsushima. But yeah, in terms of Ghost of Tsushima, I mean, I guess I necessarily won't really want a sequel, if that would make sense. I mean, I know they're going to do a sequel, of course they are. Oh, you're a teammate.
Go up! Damn you!
Oh, I actually hit that. Oh, right there. But yeah, no, like, Ghost of Tsushima, I would probably expect a sequel to release 2020.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
It's 2020. I suspect a sequel might release in 2025, which is still a long ways away.
Eivor, over here.
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the royal
You're not
hall.
seen on game.
Everyone is
The
safe.
Nemesis
Let's
system
regroup
shadow
there.
wolf, that would be great. I mean, yes and no for me personally. Again, it's another one of those systems that kind of works, but when you're as good as when you're as good at games as I am, but no, like after playing Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War and like never dying, the Nemesis system is useless because it never comes into effect, because obviously you're never dying, you're not killing an orc and them getting away, thus having a scar to remember you by. None of that happens because, again, obviously not to shove a boot at my own arse or anything, but when you never die or let them escape, the Nemesis system doesn't exist. So, yeah, I never died. Well, to be technical, I died in Shadow of War, but that was way past the point of pretty much when you've beaten the game anyway. Well, beaten the game. But in Shadow of Mordor, I only ever did it, or in Shadow of War, I only ever died for the trophies. Because especially in Shadow of Mordor, there's a trophy to get like a level 20 rune from an orc captain.
Come, Lord
And pretty much the easiest way to do it is to fill up their bar and then die an X amount of times. Or I just have to die to like one orc like 6 times.
You want to calm me?
But other than that, like I never died
Odin
because,
aligned himself to a secret
like I
group
say,
who was
they're not
plotting to
hard
overtake
games.
Jorvik.
Especially because it follows the Batman combat, and I have learned the Batman combat almost inside and out.
You were after these conspirators from the
Shadow of
moment you
Mordor then becomes sort of pretty
Noah could not
easy.
let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate
Especially
the walls
obviously
of
if
any
you
city.
learn their
Much
weaknesses,
like the
like
worms
say
who
for example with
spoiled Apple,
headshots
they would
or
have
fire
eaten
damage
Jorvik
or
from the inside out
stealth
if we let them.
attacks.
But you stopped that from happening.
Or you can fear them to have them run away, so then you chase after them on, on the back of a warg, and then you just annihilate them.
Then you have my
So,
gratitude as well. I'm alive today. And so are many others
maybe another
because
game
of
can
you.
do it better.
I'd
But like
to
I
make
say,
you an honorary High
it's a
Reeve of
system that
Jorvik.
in theory works. But like I say, obviously in the way that I played,
You honor
I
me, Lord.
never experienced it, besides forcing myself
Then
to.
if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath
So like I say,
these
in
streets.
theory it's not a bad idea,
Silver the dockmaster was collecting.
but I don't know how you would even be able to implement the system in another game. Like, I guess... I mean, I guess the only real way that I can think about it is saying a game like this. Kind of in a way, where you're going around doing whatever. Then say, for example, if I'm doing some side quests, or some collecting or doing main story and stuff, these randomly generated people who say you may kill their friends or their families or see you kill people in front of them or whatever, and that fuels some sort of hatred or something. So then if they're randomly picked out of whoever, they then have that point of, well, I've known you've done this, 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 and this. That's the only way that I can think of a Nemesis system working. But otherwise, I still don't know how you would even get one. My choices. I'm guessing this doesn't matter.
Hard-working merchants were robbed
Yeah,
of their
God of War
wares.
on the hardest
Honor
difficulty.
Yuletide by
You
giving
mean
the
the
silver
new God
back
of
to
War?
the honest citizens of Jorvik.
Because no, I didn't.
Suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjor distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have
Yeah,
a saying in
unless if you mean the older God of War games,
the dead
which again I
get to
still
complain.
haven't.
And we're still
I
there.
think I've played one on hard, but I don't
Master,
think
a
I've
few
ever beaten
complaints
it.
about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harold all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait.
Oh, I get another bracelet. Sorry, ring.
Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjor. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind. So I must know. What is it for?
Nothing I should
I
be
suppose
difficult
I can
give me
forgo
God of
the
War.
element of surprise.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
I hired a silversmith
If there's a
for
trophy tied to it, I guess I'll do it one day.
a Yuletide gift.
But I don't know.
You sneak.
You get a room.
I will take my leave before
Yeah,
you shame the throne.
no. Because, for me personally, I played God of War.
In this
I
world,
liked it,
or the next.
although there is one massive inconsistency in the game that makes zero sense whatsoever. Yeah, I played it, I beat it, I enjoyed it, and then I put the game down. I do normally like trophy hunting sometimes, or getting collectibles and stuff, but I felt like God of War I just didn't want to, because I enjoyed the game the way that I did. I didn't want to potentially sully the sort of memory or fun that I had to suck out of it by just getting collectibles. I might do it eventually to get the trophies, but if I do, it'll be before I play the game again. Yeah, I want to kill this guy, wherever he is. But yeah, I don't know what actually the hardest game I've ever played is. Oh, Picharinga. Need to go there anyway. I don't know what the hardest game is I've ever played. I mean, I guess any hard game is a game that I've, I guess, never beaten. Yeah. I don't usually actively play games on hard difficulties. Just because sometimes, you know, enemies can become more bullet sponges and tanky. So it doesn't feel fun. You know, and that may be the case for God of War. Again, I wouldn't know, obviously, if you could tell me, but when I do eventually play God of War again, if the difficulty's unlocked, I mean, I guess I could give it a go. Can I even... Oh no, of course I can jump down here. I have infinite health! Yeah, the only games that I've ever played on, say, the hardest difficulty is like, obviously Batman, but then those games aren't hard. Or Darksiders 1 and Darksiders 2. Like, I always play them on Apocalyptic because they're just not hard for me anymore. Or, if I play the remastered versions, then I will play them on the Nephilim difficulty, I believe. Because again, the game is still not hard. It's kind of just bullshit because, again, you take so much damage. But again, if you know what you're doing, then combat and worrying about health is not a problem. Especially when you're like, when you fight bosses and it spawns you 2 feet outside the boss door when you lose. You lose no progress when you die, so even if you die in one hit, you just redo it again. Ankle's broken. No, 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 no. I have a skill that allows me to heal upon death. Don't ask. You play every game on its hardest games to you. It's easy otherwise. Yeah, I get that. But to me, I would sooner enjoy a game first and then challenge myself later. Rather than challenge myself, potentially hate myself, and not have fun. Because again, like I say, I enjoyed God of War. I can go back and play it on the hardest difficulty, but I'll at least have beaten the game once and enjoyed it. You know, instead of being stuck like halfway through, never being able to beat it. Where are you facing?
A fishmonger can't sell people fish.
Mushy brain. The arcade fighting game. After a blade fighter boss can win with only a few hits in less than 10 seconds.
Rest
Oh,
easy,
nice.
Reeve. Your time has
It's
come.
a difficult but fun game. Yeah, so is action something.
To Helheim with you.
Aye. Even Helheim needs a Reeve.
Yeah, the Comic Zone or whatever the bloody hell that game is called. But that game's kind of BS. For referring Nintendo's a difficult game, but you managed to beat it. I mean, that's the only thing though, sometimes with some hard, old games. Like, sometimes they're just more BS than hard. Like Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden for the first few levels is fun and challenging. But then as soon as you hit the last level and you've got to essentially beat, I think, what is it, like 4 bosses back to back or something on one life? Like I say, it just stops being hard and it's just more annoying.
What's your name?
You meant Red Racer?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, you know, like Mario. Mario isn't necessarily difficult per se, it's just when you run out of lives you have to beat the entire game again. But again, that was kind of the whole point with games back then, because you just went from getting high scores to actually beating games. And when you have a game like Mario that can be beaten in, say, an hour, or you can increase the gameplay time by making it a little harder. I don't think that God of War was the only game you had to change difficulty so hard because it made it unenjoyable. Well, yeah.
Oh, I will shut your big mouth while
I can imagine
finish
that.
my
It's the same
brew.
thing like Ninja Gaiden. I've been asked to play the newer Ninja Gaidens on harder difficulties, and I won't do it because enemies are more unfair and unforgiving than just hard. Like you can be on a massive combo streak, ruining everyone in your vicinity. But if one guy gets one hit off, well that's it. Pretty much game over.
I will buy you around with my winnings. How is that?
I like this one. Are you ready? What about one more drink before we begin? For luck.
For luck.
Your face is a wreck. You're a blight on the Norse.
Your face brings to mind the arse end of a horse.
Your face brings to mind the arse end of a horse.
Brilliant! 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 Yes! Have another drink.
Also nice
Yes,
dancing.
yes. Here's the next one. You're a pig-headed, ugly excuse for a dame.
Now to look upon you leaves both my eyes in pain, while you're thick-skulled and loathsome and lacking in brain.
Now
Top one
to
from
look upon you leaves my eyes in great pain.
You're brilliant. You're the smartest person I've ever met.
You hold your own.
Let's have another.
I'm only doing this because I want to level up my charisma.
I'm a champion, a winner. I'll claim the top prize.
Try saying that again, but uncocking your eyes. You've drunk far too much ale, now you're just telling lies. We should probably call truce before one of us dies. I don't think any of them matter. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to matter. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to matter.
That was the most incredible fighting I've heard in all my years. You are a wonder.
I would say the same of you, friend.
He's had 3 drinks,
The most masterful wordsmith
and he's already
in
shit-faced.
all of England.
He's as weak as I am. Ooh, level 4. I would assume charisma can go to 5. Oh yeah, now that I've killed him I need to go back to Renvi. Hand in the Jorvik quest and then start the Nottinghamshire one because I want the the reward for beating that place. Probably strong ship to be out in 3 drinks. Just give me water. I'll be out in 3 drinks. Oh, this is good water. Cheers. Wallet. Yeah, how they cheer you on. You're roasting them. You wish it was smoother transitions when flighting. Well, that's the whole point though with flighting. It is. That is the whole point with flighting. I'm meant to say something mean to you, and then you say something mean back to me, and seeing if you can respond well in rhyme. Doing it in rhyme is the main thing, but you also have to respond mean. So that's the whole point with flighting. Like if I called you a cunt and then you said something along the lines of me being blunt, it rhymes. If it's a good retort, I think the term is I'm looking for. Yeah, if it's good, then yeah.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
You just found one of those assessing bureaus? Yeah, I found 3 and I've only been in 1. Also spoilers, but...
Jorvik
yeah,
is now
right.
free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done.
There's a reason I won't ever do it.
Here.
What about the Easter eggs?
This
I'll
marks
look
fewer
it up,
members
I
of the
don't
Order.
care.
One more gone. The world
I'll
is
bloody
brighter
look it
for
up.
it. As a token of my
Maybe
gratitude,
this conversation
I
was
want
more
you to
natural.
have this.
True.
Keep this up and the land will be
Here
free
you go
of
again.
monsters.
Yeah, because you always manage to turn up when I'm doing something important. Like, that's all you do is you give him codex pages and I'm not doing that.
I have to go.
Then go in
I'm not.
peace.
I'm not going out of my way to go into tombs that don't do anything to find codex pages that I don't care about. I'm never going to read them. Like, I know I've played every Assassin's Creed game under the sun, but at this point the lore means nothing to me. Except that one thing that happened at that one time. Hello, Ranvi.
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Lufina and Hjor's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back alley brawls.
Why, you're... We gone for
Should we take this to your chamber?
Whoa. What happened to Loki? Right, you do know that doesn't exist, right? And I'm not exactly going to go into spoilers, because that's spoilers, Hyper. Daniel doesn't know anything about that. Arsehole. Naughty, naughty.
I want to see the
How long have I
Alliance
been on
map.
Twitch? Today or ever? Oh, I can't do Yorkshire. I would assume Jorvik is just Yorkshire, maybe. Yeah, I want to do this because I want that reward.
I have received a unique summons
Yeah, no, if you
from
mean
Nottinghamshire
ever,
from your old friend, Vili.
Vili?
it'll be 3
Name
years
I've
in
not heard in
March.
10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Vili asked that you join
Yeah.
him in feast and celebration in honor
This
of his
coming
father,
March it'll be
Hemingway
3
Jarl.
years.
A welcome invitation.
And
It'll be good
January
to see him
1st
again.
will
It is worth
be
recalling that his
2
father,
years
Hemingway
being
Jarl,
affiliate.
would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
Well, yeah, like I say, this coming March, 3 years, and then this coming... all 4 years, I don't fucking remember. Yeah, no, it's probably been about 3 years. Give me a moment, I'll tell you, because I know the exact date.
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good.
We're going to my hometown. I mean, obviously that's just for today. And yes, Hyper is correct. I have been playing this game for 3 years. At least it feels like it. Please kill me. Yeah, no, the very first game that I streamed was The Order 1886. Because I wanted to. which was... No, I don't want you. Go away. No, I don't want Batman. How can you type in the order and it comes up with Batman? That doesn't even help, right? This is taking the piss. March, yeah, March 2018. Yeah, this coming March will be 3 years. And then... I'm fairly certain... Yeah, and then in January of 2019, I then became an affiliate. So it took me less than a year to become an affiliate, and then here I am. Yeah. 3 years. From Shropshire, don't care. I want the other two, because they're quests. However, I've sent you a small gift. I bet you'll like this bow. I wish you could do more. You've helped me get back on track and reconnect with Alfida. Oh, you gave me that bow? Nice. That looks like the same bow that I've already got. Read Hyken's letter. He's probably going to tell me about the people down south, east, southwest. Received a letter from our poor fellow soldier of Christ. He may have uncovered a few new targets. Visit my bureau when you have some time.
I should talk to Hyken.
Yep, he's going to have uncovered these three. Yeah, he's going to have uncovered those three, who will be in Winchester. That's where they'll be. Then it will just leave Full K and the father, who I'm assuming is the king, whose name I've already forgotten. So I will go and talk to him just to get the quest available. And then to Snottingham! Even though it will look nothing like it is today. Don't ask me how I know that. I don't live here. Who said that? Please don't come find me.
Ah, here is something for you.
I'm just going to turn up there, go straight to Sherwood Forest, find Robin Hood, acquire him for my team,
of Christ.
and then help out in any way that I can.
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I will speak with Randri, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
Oh.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Now, let's go home. Even though there isn't a bloody fast travel point there. Like, out of all of this shite, there's only a fast travel point just outside Sherwood Forest. And nowhere. You've got nowhere, Sherwood Forest, and not even one in the town centre. Bullshit. It is bullshit. My town deserves better than that. It does. Yeah, though, call me king. I mean, because I've been on here so long. If you're interested anytime in the future, I do have a list of games that I own. About 1,000, if not more. And growing. So if you're ever interested in, I guess, seeing something be played in the future, you can always let me know. I'm open to anything and everything, but I don't need the boat. And if you need that list, I believe it is... Yeah, that one. That's the list of everything. Which obviously Hyper already wants me to get some old retro games. Oh, and also Hyper, if you know of anybody NES games, let me know, because I do own an NES. Ow. And I've only got 2 games. Time Lord, which is a game that, as and when I do play it, I will need a guide. Because it's full of hidden orbs that you're meant to collect. And obviously I have no idea where they are. Excuse me. And then Holy Diver, which is basically a Castlevania ripoff, but it was made like 4 years ago.
This must be Snottingham.
Yep.
Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule.
Trick we spoke through. You have come to England.
Snottingham. It will be good to see Billy again.
Pour the meat! Eivor come to Snottingham!
Skull!
Ooh. Rad racing. Is that the one with the biker on the front with the baton?
We may set off at any moment.
Have I beaten Mega Man 2? I've technically never played Mega Man. I've owned the Mega Man Legacy Collection, but then I promptly refunded it on Steam because there was another game that I wanted instead, so I didn't have time to play them.
Trygvi, you old hound.
But I don't know if I should... Well, I mean, I would assume it's going to be a hell of a lot more expensive.
Look at this.
Again, a part of me wants to get the Mega Man games on,
now.
like, NES, SNES, and that kind of stuff. A part of me knows it's going to be a lot more expensive.
Billy? I was happy
Because I would probably guarantee you, like, Mega Man 6 or something is going to be like 60 quid just to buy. But if the games were, say, like a tenner a piece, I could probably see myself getting them for the consoles and playing them again on actual hardware than getting the collection. But I know for a fact the collection's going to be very, very cheaper.
I have not fought beside Billy and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
Sports car, racing on the highway. Oh yeah, that, sorry. What game am I thinking of then?
Father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is.
Oh yeah, it's that, yeah, I remember what Red Racer is.
With the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you.
And yeah, it is Road Rash that I am thinking of.
Downstream.
With the guy on the bike. Yeah, no, it is Road Rash that I am thinking of. And hey, I guess still not done. God no.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits.
Oh,
Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the wolf kist to the encampment.
But no, I will be done eventually, one day. I suspect I might have this done Tuesday.
You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolfkist is here to escort us upriver.
Please come on.
I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemming a Jarl.
Just to make it look more like a
Is it a
PS2
tale
game.
worth telling?
And there's nothing wrong with the way Resident Evil 1 looks. I mean, sure, it's dated in a way, but it's not horribly dated.
Much of our clan was starving. To
It
feed us,
weirdly has a
my
charm to
family
it, but
incurred a large work debt. But my youth rendered me too proud to pay it off. I wanted to raid.
You're dead! Picts ashore! Protect the convoy! Fire! Fire!
you're a dick.
Fire! 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 Ready! Fire! 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 Ready, bows! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Can't you fucking see them?
Fire! Fire!
It's probably even better when the original graphics are less pixelated. True. But if you're gonna do that, why not just play the
Ready, bows! Fire! 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 That's all of them! But stay on guard.
I mean, like I say, if you're gonna do that, why not just play the HD version? I played the Batman game on Sega CD. I tried them this past week and they were so difficult. Does it look like I own a Sega CD?
Fire! 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 Picked on the rich! Got the convoy! Fire! 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 Fire!
I don't think it would look like I own a Sega CD. I would maybe like to, providing the games aren't like stupidly expensive, but
Bows! Fire! Catch! Fire! 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 Fire!
if you remake a Roar one, just don't have games from America for your Wii. Not the same as the original either. No, I know it's not. Don't worry, I know that. I'm just saying that if you was someone who was just looking for better graphics for Resident Evil 1, then obviously the HD version does exist.
Bows! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Use Sega Fusion on the Sega CD. Again, Hyper. I do very much prefer to play on actual hardware. I mean, again, if Sega CD games are like next to impossible to buy because they're like stupidly expensive, then yes, I'm not an idiot, I will do it. Like, if buying a Sega CD in the games was like, say, 100, 150 quid, I mean, why not? You know?
We will pick up
Careful,
from
Eivor.
there.
These supplies bring fire to the Ulkathorpe siege.
Dock the ship here. Save it for later.
Oh,
Cast
anyone
about
made
this
it.
land, my
Oh no,
friend.
they're both inside each other. How would you do that? They're trying to boat along the river, but considering they're stuck on top of the other boat, this game's great. There are no issues with this game. This game hasn't crashed like 6 times. Perfect. There we go, they're free. Kind of. Oh, you bastard.
I have orders to go to Stonenberg, but our camp is just ahead, so...
Oh, Sherwood Forest. I believe... Yep, this is the quest for Robin Hood. Well, I'm gonna do it. Because I want Robin Hood. Again, Robin Hood doesn't exist for like the next 400 years, but... they had to put him in this game somehow.
What happened here?
An attack gone awry. We found more of Constantine's Picts than expected. The rich have their numbers, both in coin and spears. My men were not ready, and we were overwhelmed. But I'm afraid it's not over. They know I still live. Hark! Pict reinforcements! To battle! The spirit of my men are with me, and my spirit with theirs! We will kill every king! Even yours! They squander the nobility they've been birthed
The threat is gone.
What a fight! The Pict King Constantine will feel a little lighter in the purse tomorrow. Thank you for your aid,
Call me Eivor.
The name's Reacher. Reacher Sherwin. You know, we could use someone like you in our band of merry rogues and knaves. The poor get richer and the rich get poorer, thanks to us. We've a hideout in the woods. Drop by sometime. Share an ale, maybe.
Maybe.
Well, until we meet again.
A hideout in the woods. Sounds interesting.
Don't even know where they would even be. Oh, there. I know I'm meant to put some money into their pot, I believe, from whatever, and then something happens, I think, and then he talks to you, and then he says, "We'll help you." So, I just want Robin Hood. Because if there's anything that Nottingham's known for, it's the fact that Robin Hood exists, and he doesn't even come from here. He doesn't even... not even relatively even comes close to here. The only reason why he is here is because of fucking Sherwood Forest. Oh look, it's little John. Oh, Maid Marian. Friar Tuck, and I forgot the other guy's name.
He's back. How was... Not good. Our friends will be remembered. But now I need to plan for our next target. You lot can get back to training. Welcome,
Lord,
friends,
save us
to
all
our
if
neck
we
of
ever
the
have
woods.
to rely
You are
on
free
you
to
lot
join
to
us
defend us
anytime.
with bows. Remember, faint aim never won fair battle.
What is it that you do here?
We borrow some coin from the ones who have plenty and give it to the ones who need them. We took silver from King Ale, jewels from Athelwulf. I like to call it balancing the scale.
How difficult could this possibly be? You knock your arrow in
Small gesture for that cause.
train Lord, save us all if we ever have to
Don't see
rely on
anything
you
here.
lot to defend us with bows. Remember, faint aim never won fair battle. Again.
I want to do this, whatever the hell this is.
Using shrubs for cover.
How difficult could this possibly be?
Thanks.
You knocked your arrow into the bowstring, pull it back, aim and fire. Right?
Don't look here.
Unbelievable! Which one of you did that?
I did.
What marvelous aim. For a moment I thought my training was getting into these thick skulls.
Okay, made
Hit one of the targets
Marion.
above.
What do you want to hit? I really have not. Oh, she was going to hit that.
That was sound aim. Amazing.
That was a fluke. I bet it was.
Okay, for I took
I bet
Little
you
John.
can't hit
Yeah.
that,
I don't remember who you are.
that chicken. Right over there. The one hanging from the pole. Go on then, hit that hanging chicken from here. No cheating.
To hit that chicken would require some kind of special technique.
Whoa, that's mad.
Extraordinary. That was true skill and aim. On the mark. Well, friend, you can count on us to lend a hand against King Constantine and his well-paid Picts. And thank you for showing these turnips some skilled marksmanship. Visit us again. As for the rest of you, keep practicing!
Now you pay.
Fear got your belly, dog.
Alright, calm down. What the fuck are you firing at? Is that actually it? Or I want to make sure. Yep, they will aid me in the final battle. Whoa, I get Robin Hood, Little John, Friar Tuck, whoever the fuck you are, and Maid Marian. I still don't know who you are. Next question we're gonna find out. We'll find out who the fuck this guy is. Just want his friends. All that I want. Was Robin Hood a true story? No. To an extent, no. I don't fucking remember who they are. Little John, Friar Tuck, Will Scarlet, Will Stutely, Alan Adale, and Maid Marian. So he's one of those. He's either Will Scarlet, Will Stutely, or Alan Adale. But wait, no. You know, Little John, Friar Tuck, Maid Marian. Yeah, he's one of those three dudes. Don't ask. But anywho, that's Robin Hood ready for the final fight. All that I wanted. All we're known for. A fake man who doesn't even exist. Again, to an extent. He doesn't exist here, that's true. No Sonic Black Knight. Sonic and the Secret Rings, but not Sonic Colours. Why do I not have Sonic Colours? Oh no, you put me on the fucking spot. Nope, no I don't. I mean, I might do because I I know I borrowed Sonic Colors from a friend, so if I don't have it anymore, then obviously he'll have it still, which means I need to buy Sonic Colors. Sorry. Yes, I know Sonic Colors is blasphemy. Well, not owning Sonic Colors is blasphemy. I will give you that. I enjoyed Sonic Colors. But again, it's been years since I've played it. You think you like the Secret Rings more than you should? Well, I mean, to be honest, Sonic and the Secret Rings is just an on-rails runner. Nothing more to it than that. And that's the only problem with Sonic in general. As far as I'm concerned, his games are bad. Not bad per se, but just not as good as Mario. Because Mario can be concise and you can sort of do whatever you want with him. But with Sonic, because his whole point is just running fast, there's not a lot you can do there.
That there is Eivor the Wolf-Kissed. Eivor! Hail! We have not laid eyes on you for some 10 winters.
Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemingway Jarl. One of the happier messages I've had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm.
Especially that last stage with the glass fall. Oh, and wasn't it set in like Babylon or something? Or that was like the whole point of the game? Was Babylon? If I remember correctly. Again, it's been years since I've played it last, but Arabia? Yeah, but wasn't it Babylon specifically for the mystery? Oh no, it is just an Arabian thing. Yeah, no, Babylon isn't even in it. Never mind. Looks like a character is watching me look up that Sonic game. Is he really? Oh. Sorry, Eivor. Calm down.
My heart sings as well. It's good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits
There you go.
have.
There's your shitty camera joke.
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stonebur. Should any Picts escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow. You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Willie? Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are.
Nope.
For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Willie.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
It has been too long, Willie Hemmingerson.
Yet here you are, back with the old clan. That is what matters most.
Old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today, for tomorrow we feast!
Light the arrows! May they burn with flame unbridled!
The big chief hides behind
Org.
no doubt he will be well fortified. Look for him on high ground.
I will have his head for Hemminger Jarl. Billy and the Wolf-Kissed fight by your side again.
Excuse me.
The chief will make his stand in the tower. There, the chief.
No, climb up, you stupid foot. How the fuck did that hit me? Oh, why won't you fall off? So did he poison himself? Yeah, he did. Idiot.
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to
So is there anything in my list then that's been... well, that's caught your eye, Piper?
Was it Billy who summoned me, or you?
Or are you still looking?
I
A lot of games to go through, reading
faster
1,000.
if it was Villy's name
If
you
not
heard
more.
first. I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
You have it. Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
I have known Billy since we were small. He's bold and courageous, and your warriors love the man. The nobles should choose him.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for kinder downfall soon. Ride with him, and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer. Billy waits for you below, Eivor.
Billy!
There you are. Come.
Nice, so many upgrade points.
Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight
All
with
points.
impressive skill, I should say.
Which will get me like
I taught you well, I think.
You taught me how to
250.
fight empty air, Billy, and trees and
yeah, by the time I'm
snowdrift and
done
the
here, I'll
like.
be like 260.
Oh, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once. And a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who's had one too many blows to the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It's good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
No comment.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was, then?
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah!
Ah!
Stoneberg. Was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help? We must go! Go!
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
Someone, please!
Leave your things! Get to Tryggvi! You'll be safe with him!
No one in here.
No survivors here. There may be others that still draw breath.
Could you run?
No! 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 Ah! Thank you, strangers. I thought this was my last day on Earth.
Help us, please! We're stuck on my brother's sickly!
Is anyone out there? Thank you. Thank you. There are others. Please help them too.
wife, please. Leave me be.
He's already gone, I'm
Not me,
afraid.
my wife. Save. Oh, my dear Hilda. Why? I cannot live without you. I cannot bear to go on.
Forgive me. There's nothing you can do now. Get to safety.
Yeah, I would be sorry, but I'm already dead, I'm afraid.
Stay with me. We'll get you out. Thank you, Drink.
Eivor!
Thank
Eivor,
you.
where are you? Get over here!
Move! Move! Get to safety! Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
We need to clear a path! I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Ifraim will have to wait. You are staying here.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
There we go. Coming or not? Why would you want me to go this way?
Oh, thank you, Billy. Thank you. I draw breath.
Nice mutton chops.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Billy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Billy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both.
Not for long,
Good
though.
to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinder Dunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Billy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
Vili lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
Well, not a lot of people would.
Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Billy myself.
Help! Help!
Wait a minute, is that?
Go on, you!
He's this close to this encampment and taking hostages and no one's doing anything about it. Great game, 10 out of 10. Oh, hopefully I can get this done in the next half an hour. Because then I guess tomorrow I will do Winchester. Because then that will just leave 4K and the King. But I probably won't be able to touch the King until I've taken over everywhere else. But that's why I'm doing all this as well. Because one, I have to do it anyway. And two, getting all this stuff out of the way first. Theoretically means I don't have to do it later.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
Billy was right. Billy was right. The Kenta downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard you singing. Your crow's cackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the Picts that worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. Oh, look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Billy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the Corpse Hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You are to be Jarl, Billy. Your father expects it. The people of Snottinghamshire expect it.
I only want sun on my skin and an axe in my hand. Ale and adventure. Not the staid life of a Jarl.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Who?
Your father is dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come forth! Another attack?
It's your father! He hasn't got long! Come to the Longhouse!
Becoming a Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
I'll take your time then. No, I guess that was kind of pointless then, wasn't it?
Oh, dear Hemminger. Our Jarl.
Eivor. Hemina Jarl still clings.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You chief among them.
I beg of you now, do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become.
I'm just gonna go to sleep.
No matter. Father. Willy.
He's floating, by the way.
We must prepare for the funeral.
Set him on
I'll
fire.
send for my clan. You call on the nobles of this shire. The nobles have begun to arrive. Trukvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
Alright, clear the room. Fuck off.
Go, my eyes.
Over there, bloody somewhere.
Have a look, Sunan.
Oh, piss off, ball. Okay.
Should a new threat to Hemthorpe emerge, who will step up to meet it? Billy?
A worthy pyre for Hemming a Jarl. This journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon till we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggvi.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemming a Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Well, one, I don't even know who you are.
Hemming had desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It's a good idea. But let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
Level up. Excuse me.
Go, Sunan.
I might not be able to get this done, but who knows. Fuck off.
guide us true.
You are the wolf-kissed one. The raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Get him then.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods, and bid them welcome our beloved Hemingwayard with ale.
Well, you don't need to
and
shove your
open
head up its
arms.
arse.
Do you have the gift of foresight, Seer? Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish.
That's her polite way of saying, shut the fuck up, I'm only here to do a job, not console you.
Volva,
Your heart is restless, your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Trukvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
Will be the peak.
I need your eyes, my friend. This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should click. Am I mind? I'm still my own.
Look.
Hemminger Jarl, is it truly you?
of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor.
Oh great, this entire cutscene's fucking pointless.
Am I rendered silent?
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my faith then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
Wait. Ow. I was gonna fucking say there's no way I just won that.
This is not how I remember you.
Me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
No, you fuck. Why would you just climb the fucking tree, idiot?
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
Which again is basically the game's way of saying, do whatever the fuck you want. So this entire cutscene is fucking pointless. Entirely pointless to have that conversation of, do what you want. Not, I think this, but I also think this. It's just, eh. You do you, dude. I may as well stick around and finish this. Because I assume it's just going to be talk to them, pick whoever, and then go back to Ranvi. So I'll do these, pick whoever, and then I'll save and quit just before I talk to Ranvi. Obviously I'll go to Winchester tomorrow. Get those Templars out of the way. And then it's pretty much Sussex. Again, unless like the other places open up, which I doubt. Yeah, otherwise I'll do Sussex. So there's a very, very, very small chance I can get this done tomorrow. Yeah, well, 2 hours to do that. Maybe about 2 hours to do that. No. It'll be about Tuesday. Maybe even Wednesday at a push.
Festive?
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Turkey. I will do what I can to calm things.
Oh, there's a fleet.
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Nope.
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as you?
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who's skilled with his pen. If you fancy a round, then approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
I will flight with you.
Perfect. Would you, with a wager?
My wager?
Thank you.
Let us begin.
What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
I don't believe the things you said. You're a fool and a braggart, and simply... Yes, with words I'll ensnare you and put you to bed.
With words I'll ensnare you and put you to bed.
Yes! I could feel when you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
By your words, good sir, I'm far from stung.
By your words, good sir, I am far from stung.
Not very good.
Yeah, I didn't think
I
so.
could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your ear. Though I warn you, there's some of the lewdest you'll hear. But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
While I doubt you can take me, I'll give you a go.
While I doubt you can take me, I'll give you a go.
That was delicious. It's rare that I meet one who can keep pace
I'm
with
not
me.
fucking you though.
So, what do you say? Shall we find somewhere and exchange a little more than, words?
No.
It was only a flight. My winnings, please.
Yes, of course. I was only... It was just a game, yes? Friendly banter? It's been a true pleasure.
Now he's gonna have to jerk himself off with his tears. He wouldn't. Oh no, the chickens are mad at me again. What have I done?
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Tranquil
once with mighty...
Kill chickens again.
Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters.
Someone get that drunk away from the chickens.
I've done that.
Did you see what happened to the house where they kept the Voda? It has gone up in flames.
Help! Fire! Save my Voda, it burns!
I love the Voda. If this is your Voda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes! A most potent drink.
I'm gonna burn you.
Distilled from
You're gonna go
grain
boom.
by the roots of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
Dip my horn in where? Exactly.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Watch yourself. The Voda sneaks up on you quick.
What do you see?
There's one of those. Great, I drank some vodka. And now I am beast.
Come out, you
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door!
I only did right by his immortal soul!
You will get what is right for you!
Calm yourselves, all of you. I will speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
Come out, you dung-eating rat! Get that!
It's the 7th crash. For fuck's sake. Fucking 7 crashes for one game. I have never... what am I looking for? Full stop. Or period if you're an idiot. Where is the full stop? There it is. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted the... I didn't want that. I wanted the, I wanted that. Why do I even bother? Fuck it. I'll continue it tomorrow. I will. If the game's gonna crash on me, it can fuck off. I'll do it tomorrow. Stupid f***ing shit. Oh my god. 7 crashes. 7 or 6. I don't remember my math. It's 6 or 7. But still. Fuck me. Like, I'm not even doing anything. All I'm doing is, well, talking to someone, turning around, and that's too much for the game to handle, so it's, oh. Shit, so yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll finish Nottinghamshire then. Probably only take about 10 minutes. And then, like I said, I'll go to Worcester, wherever the fuck the other town places. Get that done. And then I would assume I have to continue the main section of the story rather than taking over England still. So I can start getting that done again. But again, at least all the Templars will be dead except for the father and Fulke. Yeah, without further ado, I'll see you then. Hope you've enjoyed this as much as I have. Which is to say, not that much. But yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Won't finish it, but we'll get very, very close, hopefully. Looking at this list of choices in the game. Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are only 19 choices left. And the ones that I'm currently doing is at the bottom of the list of the choices. Yeah, I'd assume this is pretty much the last place you come to then, I suppose. But obviously I'm doing it now, because then I would assume now it is just back to back what I'm supposed to be doing, which is good. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, once I've done Nottinghamshire, if I still don't have enough rare materials or whatever, I will do the raid down south, and fuck, I'll probably do both of them. Get them done by the places, and then I will be able to max level the town. So, yeah, that's tomorrow. That's the plan. Without further ado, I'll catch you then. Peace, as always, and I'll see you then. Good night.